the switchbacks. As they get close to switchbacks, you're going to see them go over the mile mark. The mile mark is going to be our first indicator of who's who in this race. Of course, everybody competing unattached today, more being designated with their actual city and not their actual school. But our freshman boys getting after it. They're going through Valley Loop right now. Our freshman girls, you want to be at the starting line. At the starting line, again, is on the backside of Reservoir, backside of Poop Out. Easiest way to access that is the saddle, that little kind of 400-meter hill. And then you'll see, as you come over that, you'll see the starting line in that parking lot. Sophomore boys, you're set to go at 7:45. Sophomore girls at 8:05. And again, a race every 20 minutes. So our freshman boys right now, a couple minutes into their race.
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out too.
And you basically just sort of hold here.
Good job, boys! Good job! Good job, Juan! Really good, Juan!
I don't know. I'm trying to read this map and it's not making sense to me.
I believe the first mile is one type of arrow, the second mile is a different type of arrow.
Oh, I'm using our company's map. It's not making sense. Yeah, I'm trying to refresh it. Oh. Yeah. So we go to Valley. So it's Valley twice, once here. Second mile is here.
You're allowed to walk the course now?
And ride it out.
That was like a stampede of boys.
Yeah.
So do you guys do that hill twice? So they already did it.
On the hill, mile! Good job, boys! Let's go, good! Good job, boys!
Our early leaders here, Dominic Urtiega out of Merced, California. Benjamin Williams out of Washington, Utah. I want to welcome all of our friends, by the way, coming here from out of state. Of course, this Western Regional representing the state of Washington, Oregon, Utah, Nevada, Arizona, and Idaho, New Mexico, all the great states in the western part of this country, all represented here this morning. But Dominic Artiega of Merced, Benjamin Williams of Washington, Utah, Daxton Coombs of Las Cruces of New Mexico, Sire Franklin out of Spokane, Washington, Jay Lopez, nearby Whittier. So those are your top 5 here, about 3-4 minutes into the race. We'll be getting our mile splits up momentarily.
Or wait for the rest?
Our leaders now coming through the guard there. They're going to be coming over to the crossover. The crossover is where they basically go on over, and then they're going to go after poop out. That'll be the second of 3 hills on today's full 5K course. So our leaders now have already made their way off of switchbacks, now approaching the crossover. Meanwhile, all sophomore girls, we need all sophomore girls to be already over there at the starting line. The starting line on the opposite side, west, opposite of the sun, if you will. If you're going to go down there, you're going to find the starting line for this 5K course. So our out-of-state folks taking over this race in the boys freshman fair here. Daxton Coombs of Las Cruces, New Mexico. He's opened up an 8-second lead here at the 2-mile mark, just ahead of Sire Franklin of Spokane, Washington. They come through at 10:53 and 11:01 respectively. Benjamin Williams of Washington, Utah, maintaining contact there. And Dominic Artiega of Merced Dominic Urtiega representing our California folks here. He comes through at 11:06. Kurt Perry of Riverton, Utah, 11:13. Parker Harris of Layton, Utah. And the Utes having it here. Milo Amakasu of Lehigh, Utah, with his teammate Owen McMillan. McMillan making a big move here over the last 5 minutes. He has now moved into the top 8. Christopher Phillips out of Hemet, California, also one of our top guys right there. But right now, Daxton Coombs of Las Cruces, New Mexico, continuing to dominate the action here in the first race of the morning here. Our boys freshman race, our second race right now, about 8 minutes away from taking off. Those girls are set to go off at 7:25. And our leader coming up the reservoir, Daxton Coombs, making the trip from New Mexico, well worth his while. Very impressive effort here from the 9th grader out of Las Cruces. He continues to be your leader, but right now you got several boys within striking range of him as he approaches the top of reservoir. The top of reservoir will put them right around 800 meters short of the finish line. And our good friends from HD Runners, you'll see them right there in the motorcycle with the camera. Daxton Coombs. And Benjamin Williams continuing to move forward. So right now, looking opposite of the sun here, you'll see our leader at the very top of reservoir, right near the water towers there. And now they've reached the peak of the course, and now it's all downhill from here. But Coombs, right now, he opened up the action here about midway through the race, made some great moves going down switchbacks. And now really legging this one out and has opened up his lead to about 20 meters. And Coombs of New Mexico, he's on the airstrip making that left turn. He'll make one more sharp right turn, and now looking at pay dirt here, he'll be coming through the gauntlet. Williams continuing to give chase, but Coombs continuing to put surges in, and seemingly nobody able to match them as that lead is now out to about 40 meters. Daxton Coombs, a freshman from Las Cruces. He makes that last right turn. 110 meters to go. And Alex Spencer with a great second half of the race. But here comes our first winner of the 2024 Foot Locker Western Regional. This is Daxton Coombs. 17:05. Benjamin Williams coming up big there. Huge kick at the end. 16:55. Coombs officially at 16:45. Franklin at 17:04. Parker Harris 17:06. Darrell Dixon, Darrell Dixon of Rexford, Idaho. So our out-of-state folks monopolizing the action here in this freshman boys race. Kurt Perry of Riverton, Utah. So our top 6 all out-of-staters. Christopher Phillips, he'll be our top Californian there at Hemet, California at 17:18. Owen McMillan of Lehigh, Utah, 17:19. Urtiega, Merced, and Amakasu of Lehigh, Utah, 17:24. So, great action there. The clock still under 19 minutes. Really nice for these ninth grade boys. Again, this is the full 5K course. You add those 3 hills, switchbacks, poop out, and reservoir into it. And really grueling experience here. But Daxton Coombs, your winner at 16:45. Benjamin Williams of Washington, Utah, 16:55. And Steyer Franklin, Spokane, Washington, at 17:04. Great efforts here. As we're wrapping up our boys freshman race, our girls about to start here in about 1 minute.
Hey, great job, fellas. Great job, fellas. Let's keep moving. Exit right out to the left. Let's go, man. Exit right out to the left, fellas. Let's go. Way to finish our race. Way to run. Way to run, fellas. Exit right out to the left. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Exit right out to the left, y'all. Hey, that's the way to finish, fellas. That's the way to finish, fellas. Exit right out to the left. Way to finish, y'all. Way to finish, fellas. There we go. Just finish it all the way through, y'all. Finish it all the way through. All the way through. Way to finish, y'all. We'll exit right out to the left. Keep moving, y'all. We'll exit out to the left. Man, y'all keep moving, fellas. Got to exit right out.
Our girls now going after the course. Our ninth grade girls going over the saddle right now, about to take that right turn, and indeed they do so there. They're now going to the first of 2 of Valley Loops. Adeline Dangerfield taking that group through here for the first 400 meters of this girls freshman race at the Foot Locker Western Regionals. Again, you folks that are just joining us, we've got a couple opportunities for you to be able to follow the races in a more interactive way. We can get you to get on Finish Results. They have a live app, Finish Results, and they have a live app you can download. You can also go to their website. And then you also got HD Runners. Again, you go on to YouTube, you can go on your smartphones and watch the races live. Millie Shields also right up towards the front there in that first 400 meters. On the course right now, our girls freshman race. Boys sophomores, you are up next. Boys sophomores set to go off at 7:45. Lainey Martin, our leader there with Olivia Corrigan and Adeline Dangerfield. Those are our three girls there taking us through the first 800 meters of this full 5K course. And now going through the second of two loops there, Valley Loop. They'll be approaching the mile mark soon. We'll be able to get a time on all of these young ladies there through the first mile. And again, all these young ladies all being represented in different states.
Nice job, Jane. 17, 17. Nice job, Jane. Keep moving up throughout the race. You're doing great. Great pacing, honey. Keep it up. Let's go, Murray. Go, McKenna. Go, you two. Hills are coming. Use the arm. Use the arm. Nice job, Zoe. Great job, Zoe. Great job, Chloe. Use the arms and the heels. Get ready, get ready. Great job,
job, Audrey. Way to move up. What a great season. Nice job, Audrey. Keep it up. Use those arms in the hills. Let's go, MK. Get ready for those hills. Use those arms.
So our young ladies from Utah, Lainey Martin and Maggie Peterson, taking us through there. Martin coming through at 5:57. Peterson at 6:01. Meanwhile, Giuliana Martino of El Dorado Hills up in the Sacramento area, 6:01. Addison Lefoy of Montrose, California, 6:01. Olivia Corrigan out of Los Angeles, 6:01. Erin McMahon of Spokane. Everybody there in that chase group. But right now, Lainey Martin, your early leader out of Lehigh, Utah. Lainey Martin continuing to lead the pack here. Peterson, Martina, Lefroy, all the same girls we had at the 1 mile mark continue to be right up front. But our young girls from Utah doing the pace setting here. They're now taking that right turn off of switchbacks, and our leader now open up at about a 10-meter lead. But that whole chase group right there going along for the ride. And Martino now taking the lead, our young lady from El Dorado Hills from Northern California. She's your leader as she goes through Gallardo Alley right now, and now making that crossover and going over to Poop Out. So Martino continuing to charge up Poop Out, And now trying to open up a lead, but nobody backing off. We now have about 3 young ladies all within 5 seconds of one another as they approach the top of Poop Out. Juliana Martino taking control on their way down switchbacks. And now your leader and our young ladies approaching the 2-mile mark will be able to get and Martino right there, your leader, but Erin McMahon of Spokane, Washington, only 3 seconds behind her. Allison Lefroy of Montrose in third. Adeline. So Martino from that great Oak Ridge program there in the Sac Joaquin section, coming off a great California State meet last week. And Martino, part of that Oak Ridge program, 18:38 last week at the 5K Woodward Park course. And right now looking to win the freshman race here at Foot Locker Western Regionals. So a big integral part of that Oak Ridge program. She took 7th at her sectional meet 2 weeks ago. Meanwhile, Lily Jamison out of Taylorsville, Utah. She was also in that top group, as well as Lainey Martin, our early leader, Maggie Peterson. They're both coming out of Utah, as is Tave Geddes. Our leader there continuing to be on the backside of Reservoir right now, continue to be Giuliana Martino. She was a number 4 runner for Oak Ridge a week ago, and now she comes into sight here. You're looking opposite of the sun towards Reservoir. She's at the very base of Reservoir, making that right turn. But 3 other girls within 5 seconds of her, so she's not going to have this one handed to her just yet as she charges up Reservoir, the 3rd hill here at Mount Sac. McMahon and Lefroy giving chase here on Martino. Martino again took over the race 5 minutes in. She is our first to the top of Reservoir. And we are only about 3-4 minutes away from our boys sophomore race. Boys sophomore race, you need to be at the starting line, that starting line opposite on the other side of Reservoir and Poop Out. And those of you that are located right there on our saddle, you're doing a great job staying out of the runner's way there as our leader, Martino, continues to open up a lead as she comes down Reservoir. She makes that last left turn right there, looking smooth. And what was a 10-meter lead now looks like it's opened up to about a 40-meter lead, as she did a great job working down Reservoir and now down the saddle, and she'll be approaching the airstrip here soon enough. Miss Martino continuing to impress here as she now gets onto the airstrip, less than 400 meters away to go from the finish line here in the full 5K course at Mount Sac. Again, we're building all up right now to our sweepstakes, our invitational races there later on this morning, where the top 10 girls, top 10 boys will make it down to San Diego next week at the Foot Locker National Meet. Those are going to be our championship girls are going to be at 10:20 this morning, and our championship boys will be at 10:50 this morning. Martino now into the gauntlet. Right here, here she comes. All you guys at the finish line, give her a round of applause. She's going to be your freshman girls winner. Coming off a great state meet effort last weekend for Oak Ridge, and now coming down here to Mount Sac. Very impressive showing here. And she'll be coming across 19:15. So Martino, 19:15 to win the race there. Addison Lefroy out of Montrose, California, 19:33. Aaron McMahon out of Spokane, Washington, 19:39. Adeline Dangerfield of Tulare, Utah, 19:41.
There we go, ladies. Way to finish. Great job. Way to finish.
Lainey Martin of Lehigh, Utah, coming in there for 5th. Lily Jameson of Taylorsville, Utah, 19:56. So Utah, as usual, well represented here in our first two freshman races. Maggie Peterson of Lehigh, Utah, coming in there for 7th. And that clock still under 21 minutes. Very nice times here. Lefroy coming up there for 2nd. She was part of that state meet squad from Crescenta Valley, the 9th grader. But Martino, she's going to grab all the headlines here in that opening girls freshman race. Meanwhile, our boys sophomores, their race has started. They are 1 minute in, and they are now going over the saddle. All sophomore girls, you should be making your way over towards the starting line. Jackson Norcutt, your early leader there in this boys sophomore affair. Meanwhile, Adrian Cantu, sophomore representing Saugus High School, coming off a great season this past year. And right now, those are your two pace setters here early on in this boys sophomore race. So Northcutt coming to us from San Diego section, representing Mount Carmel High School. And Cantu representing Saugus. The two Southern Cal boys taking the action out here at the Western Regionals. This is our boys sophomore race on the course. Girls sophomores working your way over to the starting line for your race. So everybody in it here for this boys sophomore race. Jackson Norcutt representing San Diego, Adrian Cantu, Santa Clarita. Vigo Bortolin, part of that Foothill Tech squad, representing out of Ventura. Luis Naranjo of La Mesa, and Miles Miller of Missoula, Montana. So California boys up front right now through that mile mark. Bordelin, he ran 15:24 here on the 3-mile course at Southern Section Finals several weeks ago. And then he came back with a 15:55 effort there at the Woodward Park 5K course a week ago at the California State Meet. So So our boys leaders here in that sophomore race, they're going to be approaching the 2-mile mark. They're at the very top of poop out right now. Everybody in it. So far, we have a couple of veterans on the course, only boys sophomores, but some of these boys coming off great seasons here for the regular 3-mile Mount Sac course. We're at 11:05 right now. And our girls sophomores less than 10 minutes away from taking off.
Down the hill! Let's go, runner! You're gonna do it, baby. Stay patient! Stay patient! Go get it! Dig deep, guys. Let's go! Come on! Eyes up! Good job, runner! Eyes up! Let's go! Kick, 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 kick! Let's go, runner! Come on, Beaumont. Eyes up. Let's go. Let's go, Beaumont. Eyes up. Let's go. Go, 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 go.
So Vigo Bordelin, again, coming off a 15:55 effort at the California State Meet a week ago. He has taken control of this race and has now opened up a 6-second advantage there over Jackson Norcutt, the sophomore from Mount Carmel High School. Meanwhile, Miles Miller of Missoula, Montana, now moving into third place ahead of Adrian Cantu of Santa Clarita. Our two young men from Orem, Utah, Maverick Dudson and Kyle Chipman. They're also within striking range, along with Gavin McGinnis of Gilbert, Arizona. Our leaders will be coming into sight very soon here. They're on the backside of the reservoir, opposite of the sun right now, and they're about to go up that last hill here in Mount Sac, Reservoir Hill. And as they reach the top of Reservoir Hill, they're about 800 meters away from the finish. And Vigo Bordelin representing Foothill Technology. They came off a great cross-country season at a Division IV here in the southern section. But it's not handed to him yet. Everybody going after him right now. Bordelin putting the carrot out there, and everybody else now trying to close that gap. We're about 1,000 meters away from the finish line. Bordelin, your leader. And it looks like Norcutt trying to cut into that lead. He went 16:10 a week ago at the California State Meet. Only about a 10-meter gap there between the two, approaching 800 meters to go. And Maverick Dutson of Orem, Utah, making a big move there on the back of Reservoir, and now looking to close that gap. So right now, Bordelin, he's been your leader basically this whole last half of the race, but our young man from Orem, Utah, trying to close that gap. But now Bordelin's kind of open it back up as he now takes the left into the saddle. So Dutson, he had closed that gap to almost 5 meters towards the top of Reservoir, but now Bordelin responding and opening it back up to about 10 to 15 meters as they approach the airstrip. Maverick Dutson coming off a great effort representing that great program out of Utah, Mountain View High School. He was 8th place at his state meet in the 4A level there in Utah. So they approach the airstrip, a little more than 400 meters to go here. Great battle in this boys sophomore affair. And right now, only 5 meters, maybe 8 meters separating our two young men. Bordelin, Dutson, California, Utah. And Daniel Anderson having a heck of a great last mile here. Anderson now moving into 3rd, but here they come into the gauntlet. Vigo Bordelin, 50 meters to go. He's looking at the thing there, coming off a great California State meet, great CIF finals, and 16-19 on the win. 16-24.
Great job, fellas. That's where to finish on. That's where to finish on.
Bordelin 16-20 officially there. Dutson at 16-25. Kyle Chipman of Orem, Utah, 16-32. Northcutt of San Diego, 16-34. Miles Miller of Missoula, Montana, 16-37. Adrian Cantu of Santa Clarita, 16-40. Great effort here. Remember, this is a full 5K course, and still under 17.
Don't crowd the finish line. We gotta keep moving. Gotta stand up. Gotta stand up. Gotta stand up. There we go, fellas. Gotta keep moving. Right out to the left. Gotta keep moving, my man. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. We gotta keep moving. Exit out to the left. Gotta exit out to the left. Gotta keep moving, y'all. Gotta keep moving, fellas. Exit right out to the left. What do we got going on? We can't be putting. Come on. Exit right out to the left. Gotta exit right out to the left. Gotta keep moving, fellas. Don't crowd the finish line. Gotta keep moving. Don't crowd the finish line. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving, fellas. Gotta keep moving, fellas. Don't crowd the finish line.
Our girls race, girls sophomores, 1 minute away from starting there. All those girls should be at the starting line. Again, all of you guys keeping your seatbelts on for our our championship races coming up here at 10:20. Our top 10 girls in the championship race, they will punch their tickets down to top 10 girls, all invited to compete at the Foot Locker National Meet next weekend down in Balboa Park in San Diego.
Don't crowd the finish line. Gotta keep moving, fellas. Gotta keep moving. Exit right out to the left, y'all. Gotta keep moving, fellas. Gotta keep moving, fellas. Exit right out to the left. Way to finish, fellas. Way to finish, y'all. Exit right out to the left. There we go. Way to finish, fellas. Way to finish, fellas. Great job, y'all. Great job, y'all. Way to finish, fellas. Way to finish. let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Exit right off to the left. Gotta finish. Exit right off to the left, y'all. Way to finish, fellas. Way to finish. Way to finish. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Exit right out to the left, fellas. Exit right out to the left. Way to finish, y'all. Way to finish, fellas. Way to finish. Exit right out to the left. Exit right out to the left. Way to finish, y'all. Way to finish, fellas. Gotta keep moving, y'all. Gotta keep moving. Exit right out to the left. Exit right out to the left. Trash can. Exit right out to the left, fellas. Gotta keep moving. Exit right out to the left, and then medical is right over here. Y'all gotta keep moving, fellas. Gotta keep moving, fellas. Gotta keep moving, fellas. Don't crowd the finish line. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Trash cans right to the left.
Yes.
Girls sophomores now on to the course and going up the saddle, actually down the saddle now, about to make that right turn into the first of two revolutions around Valley Loop. And then we'll get a 1 mile split on these young ladies before they go up and start grinding their way up switchbacks.
Nice, Maddie! You're running fast. You're doing fantastic. All you have to do is keep your eyes on her. There we go. Just keep your eyes
Our
on
young
her.
ladies in the girls sophomore race making the second of 2 Valley loops right now.
Yeah, Abby Sweeney!
So Camden Dorsey Spitz at the Tejeras, New Mexico. She's your early leader. She's opened up quite a gap here early on. Maddie Kahi of Big Bear City. She helped lead her squad to the California State meet in Division 4 here in the southern section. She is the leader of that chase pack, along with Claire Gee out of Spokane, Washington, Giselle Rennie of Clovis, California, Caitlin Bitterman of Milani, Hawaii, coming through here. So welcome our friends from Hawaii making the trip across there. And Fernanda Cortez of Merced, part of that chase back. So Dorsey Spitz, your early leader. You got a chase group of 4, and then everybody else going along for the ride as they get close to switchbacks. Dorsey Spitz continuing to have a nice lead here early on. She has opened up what looks like about a 25-meter lead there. If you look towards the sun, with your sunglasses on, of course, you'll see her right at the top of switchbacks and now making that left turn and going behind the stadium. And Maddie Kahi, she's only a sophomore, but she has run this course several times now. She's in the white over red of Big Bear High School, and now she has reached the top of switchbacks and moving down. So right now, this race is already opened up quite a bit in the early stages of this girls' sophomore. Meanwhile, boys juniors, you guys should be moving your way, making your way over there to the starting line. And Dorsey Spitz, very impressive there. A couple weeks ago, she was second at the New Mexico State Cross Country Championships 4A level. Very fine time, 18. So right now, taking it to a very talented group here, and she has now opened up about a 40-meter, check that 50-meter lead as she now makes her right turn there. A leader from New Mexico. Continue to go down O'Rourke Alley right now, and she'll be reaching the crossover and then go after Poop Out.
it up, bro. Finish strong.
Giselle Rainey, representing Clovis North High School. She went 1841 last week at the California State meet. She's right now in second, but our young lady from New Mexico continuing to tackle this tough Mount Sac course, the full 5K version of it, and she is now at the top of Poop Out. So Dorsey splits to Harris, New Mexico. She has opened up a 45-second lead here coming through the 2-mile mark. Claire G. of Spokane, Washington, leading that chase group along with Caitlin Bitterman, Milani, Hawaii, Maddie Kahi of Big Bear. And right now, Carmen Dorsey Spitz, the sophomore out of New Mexico, she is 1 minute ahead of 5th place here in this girls' sophomore race. Carmen Dorsey split, Sal. She is now on her way down Reservoir. Meanwhile, our runner-up, They're at the base of Reservoir working their way up. So an absolute clinic being put on here from our young lady from New Mexico, representing Moriarty High School out of New Mexico. She was the New Mexico 4A state meet runner-up. Looks like she's improved by over 3 minutes from her 9th grade campaign. And right now, just hammering this Fount Sac 5K course, going down switchbacks. Excuse me, going down the saddle. So she's only at 16:30 with about 500 meters to go. So this girls' sophomore race, Carmen Dorsey splits, now approaching the gauntlet with about 100 meters to go. And only at 17:46:47. So she's going to be well under 18:30 on the full 5K course here at Mount San Antonio College. Very impressive performance. Took control early and has only extended that lead here. And here she comes, folks. Her state meet, New Mexico state meet runner-up, sophomore from Tejedas, New Mexico, 18:14, 18:15. Wow, very impressive here. 18:22:23.
Great job. Way to get you up. Great job. Great job. First place winner. Great job.
18:23. Still trying to digest that right now, guys. For this full 5K course, that is really impressive. We'll see how that stacks up against our championship races. Our championships races, by the way, at 10:20, our girls will take off. Top 10 girls will then move on and advance onto the Foot Locker National Meet next weekend in San Diego. And that clock's still under 20 minutes. Very impressive performance here from everybody. So that 18:23, folks, that 18:23 performance there, to put that in perspective, that would have been 12th place in the championship race a year ago. So very impressive performance. Meanwhile, Bitterman of Milani, Hawaii, 1939. Kelly Wilson of Pleasant Grove, Utah, 1948. Giselle Rainey out of Clovis, representing Clovis North High School, 1950. Claire G. of Spokane in 1951. Maddie Cahy, Big Bear City, 2009. Fernando Cortez of Merced, 2019. And Kendall Corey of Cedar City, Utah, running out the action there, 2029. The Carmen Dorsey splits, your winner there from New Mexico, 18:23.
And we're underway for boys. Juniors, as they're heading down the saddle, they'll make their 2 loops around the Valley Loop. Some more excitement here. We're moving up toward those championship races just a little bit later. But boys heading on to the Valley Loop at about a 1/4 of a mile. Leader Mario Sanchez of Rio Mesa, Oxnard, California. He ran 16:07 here at CIF Finals for the Spartans. Tony Turner currently in second as they're making the revolution around the valley. But your early leader, Mario Sanchez of Rio Mesa, Oxnard, California. As the leaders are making their way around the Valley Loop, 2 revolutions of that. Basically running the old Mount Sac course with a little variation at the start to accommodate the full 5K. For those of you down on the infield area, you can check out the Foot Locker stuff, pick up your Foot Locker memorabilia. The very short line right now at the Foot Locker tent. At 800 meters, Lyle Dresso of Claremont appears to be the 800-meter leader. He was a podium award winner last week at the state meet. Bridger Phillips, in second, and Cato Tamara in third. Kyle was 10th in Southern Section here at 15:30, and he was 23rd in the state meet at 15:36.
Marco, you're off to a great start. Stay locked in here. Maintain, Marco. You're off to a great start. Attaboy, see that?
Darius having a very fine season. As I said earlier, he ran 15:30 at CIF Finals here. Girls sophomores continue to finish. At the mile mark, Medeiros the leader, 4:57. Phillips of Orem, Utah, 5:03. Gage Hart, Orem, 5:04. Tamara Torrance, 5:04. Yaskonsky of Garden Grove, California, 5:05. Matthew Lord in 6th. You can check all on the excitement on the fabulous infield here at Mount Sac. Check out the sunglass area. Pick up your classic sunglasses right there. Shave Ice available over there. Hoka has a booth. All kinds of exciting stuff over there. So check it out as the boys are working their way up the scary tree. You can see the leaders. The Darios continue to lead at the top of Scary Tree, but you can see a huge pack there giving chase. Darios of Claremont. The Wolfpack with a slight lead there, and then a group of about 10 coming flying down after that. Darios coming flying down behind the stadium right now. He's past the halfway mark. Heading down toward the crossover. Solid stuff here by Lyle Medeiros. Again, the junior from Claremont. Darios continue to lead at the crossover. He ran 156 and 418 last year, and having just a fabulous junior season. As they're heading out, poop out, you can see them working their way up the second of the 3 traditional hills here at the traditional course at Mount Sac. And Foot Locker running the majority of that. You can see the leader about halfway up. The first part of that first hill is about 70 meters. And Medeiros has a slight lead working his way up, followed by, it looks like, Bridger Phillips. As they'll work their way up to the top of switchbacks, top of poop out, they'll make the right-hand turn, come screaming down through the dip, 2 mile mark just past there, then they'll head up on the back. And often that race is decided on the dark side. Very few spectators out there most of the time, but because of the start of the Foot Locker West Regionals, we have lots of spectators back there since the Foot Locker starts in the parking lot just behind the saddle. Two-mile at 10:32 from Madero. Phillips, 10:35, looking right behind Micah Newkirk of Arizona, 10:36. Gage Hart of Utah, 10:39. Justin Fong, California, 10:39. And Jackson Bender, St. George, Utah, 10:40, your top 6. And next time you'll see them is looking to the west. You'll see them coming up Reservoir Hill. If you're down on the infield area of the Mount Sac course, just below Mountie Vision, where the sunglass area is, you can look up to the west and you'll see them working their way up Reservoir Hill. When they get to the two reservoirs at the top, the two orange with the black dot, they'll have just under a half mile to go. And if you've bought your sunglasses over there, you'll be able to see them without any glare. Medeiros continuing to hold a slight lead on the dark side. While you're over in the infield, check out the Hoka booth. Check out all the latest designs that the fabulous Hoka shoes have. And here comes our leaders. You can see the HD Runner bike in the lead, and Medeiros closing on the bike, actually, and has opened up a little bit more of a lead as he heads up Reservoir. If you look at the west, you can see him in the black over the black at the bottom. And now great battle for second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. Medeiros is just 13:30 right now as he heads up Reservoir. Almost to the wood wall now. The gap is narrowing as we're working our way up. Chase Pack is giving chase here. Now it's a group of 4 within 10 meters. Medeiros, half mile to go at 14:02. And we're giving chase here. Now side by side. Ben Millstrip of Utah making a big move, and he was side by side. Looks like he's right there as they're heading down. They have just over 600 meters to go. Next time you'll see them, if you're on the warm-up track area, is as they come onto the airstrip, they'll have just under 400 meters to go when they come on there. Medeiros and Millstrip side by side as they're entering onto the airstrip. Now Millstrip open it up once again, giving chase to the bike. He's coming by the traditional start-finish line, start line, 200 meters to go. He's at 15:55. making the turn into the gauntlet. Let's let him hear some noise as he comes through the gauntlet. Great race here for the junior boys at the Foot Locker Western Regionals. We're into the gauntlet. And your leader approaching Batter Bridge from Claremont. He'll be right at 16:30, looks like, just a hair under that.
There we go. Great job, my man. Go ahead and get your medal, my man. Great job.
Officially winning time, 16:30 on the nose. Newkirk comes up for second at 16:33. Excuse me, 16:36. Melstrip 16:37. Fong 16:41. Phillips 16:46. Pugmire 16:45. Terry 16:50. Hart 16:51. Bender 16:54. You can find all these results on the Finish Results app or go online and check out Finish Results to find all the live results here of the Foot Locker West Regionals. Finish Results, one of the top, if not the top timing system in the Western United States. Always does a fabulous job here. You can check out all the splits for 1 mile, 2 mile, and 5K. As we're just coming into 17:45, still under 18 minutes. Hurry home, boys. 17:50, 52, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 18 minutes. Excellent time on this very challenging 5K course. A full 270 meters longer than the old traditional course and 175 meters longer than the new Mount Sac course. The Foot Locker West 5-meter race. Next race to come will be the girls' juniors. They'll start momentarily. You'll see them coming down the saddle when they start. But you can see the gauntlet area getting started in line with all kinds of spectators. Let's let them hear some noise when they're coming home. Lots of people traveled a long way to participate in the Foot Locker Western Regionals here. First of many of our superheroes coming down the finish here with his cape.
Gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving. You gotta keep moving. Hey, so when y'all do y'all medals, when y'all do the medals, I'm standing back behind the trash can. Hit the trash can. Way to go, way to go. Gotta keep moving, fellas, gotta keep moving, y'all. We're gonna exit out to the left. Yes, sir. Gotta keep moving, don't exit out to the left, fellas. Don't exit out to the left, fellas. That, man. Gotta keep moving. Gotta exit out to the left. Let us finish, y'all. Let us finish, fellas.
Still under 20 minutes right now. Last cross-country race of the season for many of these athletes. It's like Batman making a finish here.
That's the way to finish, fellas. Let's try to keep moving. Here.
Still under 21 minutes. And the girls' junior race will start momentarily. If you're supposed to be in that race, you better be on the other side of the saddle at the starting line, which is about 130 meters past the start of the asphalt there before you come onto the saddle. And if you look to the west, you can see the girls rushing down the saddle, going the opposite direction of the new Mount Sac course does when they go up. But coming down when they hit the Valley Loop, they'll be about a quarter of a mile into the race. Brianna Micah appears to be her leader. So it looks like our early leader is Brianna Micah. Excuse me, that's Michael. Leading as they made the turn on to the Valley Loop. If you're in the boys senior race, your race will start right after this, about 20 minutes after this, so you should be working your way toward the start line. That'll be followed by the girls seniors, and then we get to our exciting qualifying races. Top 10 in each race qualify for next weekend's Foot Locker National Championships at Balboa Park. The oldest and most historic high school national championships in high school sports. Many legends of the sports run in the Foot Locker National Championships. As we're running crazy fast times right here on the Temple on Temple, the historic Mount Sac cross country course. Girls lockstep together about the first 10, running within 10 meters of each other as they make the first revolution around the Valley Loop. Early leader was Brianna Michaels. Now looks like a whole pack up at the front as they get to the 800-meter mark. They're way past the 8, excuse me. This is junior girls making their second revolution around the valley. Kaylee Daniler and Brianna Michael going 1-2 as they start the second revolution of the valley. But it's still a tight pack there up front. We have maybe 7 girls in that lead pack within 5 meters of each other. And you can check out all the live stream action of HD Runners on HD Runners YouTube channel. 7 making the big horseshoe turn at the top, going for those classic Foot Locker Western Regionals medals and making that Western Regionals all-regional team here for the juniors. As the lead pack coming through, just past the mile. Looks like Anderson of Idaho, your leader, Ricks of Idaho in second, Smith of Idaho in third, Heimbaum of Idaho in fourth, Alley of Idaho in fifth, Wells of Idaho in sixth, and Sophia Clark. Well, let's have a check that again. That's Dandler of Washington in second, and Massey of Utah in third. They all come through at 5:07. First four come through at 5:07. That's Tar, Dandler, Massey, Nikhil, and Ames comes through at 5:08 along with Jorgensen and 6:08, and Joy at 6:08. So 7 within a second of each other at the mile as they're working their way up the switchbacks. If you're in the stadium area and you look up to the east a tad, maybe southeast a little, you'll see them coming up to the top of switchbacks momentarily as they work their way up to the gentleman in the white shirt, right by Scary Tree. And you see the lead bike there now working its way up. And it looks like Tar has opened up a little bit of a lead as they're working their way up towards Scary Tree right now. Bike almost there as you're looking now to the east up to the gentleman in the white shirt up at the top. And they're going past Scary Tree, and neck at the lead appears to be Tar and Dandler. Check on that in just a second. And Chase Pack not far behind. As we all know, if you've run the Mount Sac course, the race doesn't really start till you get to the top of the switchbacks, and now we're heading screaming down. You can see the leaders there just behind the lead vehicle. Massey, Tar are going 1-2, and then Ames and Dandler going 3-4. And they're working their way down. They'll make that big horseshoe turn in just a bit here. And they're almost to the halfway point. Leaders side by side at the halfway point. It may be 9:55. It appears to still be Massey and Tar. Massey from Pleasant Grove. She was 21st in the Utah State meet. And Brooklyn Tar was 33rd in the Utah State meet. She's from Mountain Ridge High School. Tar in the lead, Massey in second. As they're at the crossover next time, you'll see them if you're looking from the infield area by the Sunclass booth. And then Hoka, you'll see them going up, poop out. And once again, next race after this is the Senior Boys, their last high school race for a majority of them. And then Senior Girls, same thing. It's the last high school cross-country race. And then we'll be moving on to the qualifying race for the Foot Locker National Championships, where the top 10 in each race qualify for next week's Foot Locker National Championships. Have some of the top runners from several states here trying to earn that ticket to spend that time in Foot Locker heaven at the Foot Locker Nationals at Balboa Park.
Nice, Kennedy. Looking strong right there. Nice work, nice work. Good, nice down there right here.
See the leaders working their way up. Poop out now. They'll go down through the dip to the 2 mile mark and then head out on the dark side. As your leaders continue to move toward the 2 mile mark. Massey and Tar continue to be the top racers in this race early on. Leaders now at the bottom of the reservoir. Tar, Massey, Ames, Denler, Reading, and McKeel, the top 6 at the 2 mile. And you can see that Tar has a slight lead coming up Reservoir if you look to the west. Followed closely by Alexa Massey of Pleasant Grove, Utah. Brooklyn Tar from Mountain Ridge, Utah. And looks like Tar's opened up the lead a tad on Reservoir as she heads toward the 2 orange reservoirs right there. She's at 17:10 with 800 meters to go. Battle for second and third between, it appears to be Massey and Ames. Massey and Ames battling out for second, but you can see the lead vehicle making the turn to go down the saddle right now, closely followed by Brooklyn Tar. She's motoring down the saddle right now with a significant lead over second and third. Looks like Massey has opened up a little bit of gap, but now coming right back is Ames as they go second and third. Coming down the saddle. Get to the bottom of the saddle, they'll make a left-hand turn, go up the airstrip, into the gauntlet, to the traditional Mount Sac finish. Tar continue to lead. Ames and Massey. Ames now in second. And you can see our leader, Brooklyn Tar, coming by the traditional start line of Mount Sac right now. That means there's 200 meters to go in the race. You'll see her next if you're by the stadium area as she comes into the gauntlet. Let's give her a Mount Sac welcome as she comes into the gauntlet, looking to be the champion of this girls' junior race with just 150 meters to go. Brooklyn Tar getting after it here. Here she comes through the gate, soon to be under the bridge, up the little bump on the hill. And Brooklyn Tar looks to be the individual champion, just over 20 minutes right now. Help her in the finish. Like Ames in second, 20:07 unofficially. We'll wait to see the official time done expertly by finished results. Tar, 20:08 the winner. Ashley Ames in second, 2016. Massey in third, 2023. Denler, Washington, 2027. And we're still under 21 minutes here. 2050. You can see Santa there near the finish. Wishing you all a Merry Footlocker West race. And the boys, seniors, heading down the saddle to take their shot winning a Foot Locker West medal here. Boys already onto the Valley Loop, so they're screaming early on. Meanwhile, girls still finish. And if this isn't enough excitement, hang around. The qualifying races are just after this. Also check out the Hoka booth. And it looks like there's no waiting in the sunglass line right now. And if I'm not mistaken, there's shaved ice over there also. Check out all the stuff on the infield just behind Mountie Vision. Hung Lee, your early leader. He's from the Redondo Union. He ran 16:52 here at the Mount Sac Invitational in the team sweepstakes race. His team finished on the podium at the state meet last week. You can see the snake weaving its way around the outer portions just past the far horseshoe on the Valley Loop right now. And everybody's together right now. They've just passed the 800, making the turn. Hung Lee still leading at a half mile. Jorge Montenegro in second, and it looks like Camden Ivy in third as they're making their way around. After the senior girls race, we have the open race for coaches and parents. Girls still finishing here, and boys under second revolution of the Valley. Again, tight pack up front, still led by Hung Lee of Redondo Union. Like Jorge Montenegro is from Monroe High School. He ran in the state meet just last weekend. He was fourth in the LA City section in Division II, running 15:56 at the challenging Pierce College course. And he was 10th in the LA 6 section last year in the mile. Excuse me, the 1600. He's up there in that league pack. Boys should be working their way up to the top of switchbacks here in a second. Montenegro, the leader at the mile at 5:08. Lee in second. It's like Aiden Burr of El Cajon in third at 5:09. Jaron Allen, Idaho in fourth. Lion Craig, San Diego, 5:09 in fifth. And Gabriel Rojas, Lakewood in sixth. You can see them. They're almost a scary tree right now. The leaders. And they're now past Scary Tree and heading their way down. Leaders coming down behind the stadium now.
Hey, you got this, lady. Let's go. You are right there.
Dante Maldonado, your Belinda, your current leader. Dante's from Yorba Linda High School. And he was the Central Conference Finals League champion, went 14:43 this year. He ran 16:03 at the Mount Sac Invitation. As we Lee's in second. Maldonado from Yorba Linda, your race leader. Again, he was the Century Conference champion. He ran 4:32 last year in the 1600 and 9:36. So your leader from Yorba Linda, Dante Maldonado. Now it appears that the 2 mile, we have a new leader, Alex Spencer of Utah, Midway, Utah. Gabriel Rojas of Lakewood, just right there with him. Carson Gurr of Pleasant Grove, Utah, 10:43. Maldonado now in 4th. Chavarria, Big Bear in 5th. Alex Spencer continue to lead as they're on the dark side. He was 5th in the Utah State Division 5 meet. Ran 15:39 there. And you'll see the leaders. Spencer continue to lead. Now it looks like Singh is now moved into 2nd.
Yeah, our conference championships. Yeah.
Singh from Madera South was in 2nd, 10th in the central section. Gabriel Rojas, your leader on the airstrip, and he's heading toward the gauntlet. Gabriel's from Lakewood High School. He was 4th in the Moore League final and heading on down the gauntlet right now. You can find all these results live on finish results. .com. Here comes your race leader. We're just at 16:42. Looks like 16:44 unofficially for our senior winner, Gabrielle Rojas, Lakewood. Still under 17 minutes here. Second, Alex Spencer. Third, Carson Garr, Pleasant Grove, 16:59. Charles Wilhelm, 17:04 in fourth. Dante Maldonado, Rogalinda, 17:06 in fifth. And once again, now here comes the pack. We're just at 17, just under 17:30 right now. If you're on the gauntlet area or on the finish line, help them along. Challenging Mount Sac course 5K. While you're down on the infield area there, check out the Sungas factory. Check out the Hoka booth. Seems to be a significant line at the Hoka booth. And check out the GT Ice over there. Plus, no waiting at the Foot Locker memorabilia line right now. Next race will be the girls' senior race. That'll be followed by the open race, and then we get to our championship races, a qualifying race for the Foot Locker National Finals. Get yourself a spot on this course to help cheer those folks on as they battle for one of those top 10 or the coveted top 25 to be all Western region. Many of the future stars of collegiate cross country.
Don't crowd the finish line. Gotta keep moving, fellas. Get a trash can if you need to. Keep moving, fellas. Keep moving, fellas. Exit out.
Just at 19 minutes now for the senior boys.
Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Hit a trash can if you need to, but gotta keep moving. Walk all the way to the water. Gotta keep moving, fellas. Gotta keep moving, fellas.
Senior girls, if you're in that race, you probably should be working your way up to the start line. It will start very momentarily. Still under 20 minutes here for the boys.
season's over. Let's go. Hey, do not let your teammate beat you, bro. Catch him. I'm being serious. Yeah. Pick it up. Beat it.
Girls, seniors in the Valley Loop. And open race people, you should be working your way to the starting line. Olivia Reed, your early leader. Alyssa Wyatt in second. And Annie Carmona in third. Olivia Reed from Yorba Linda. She ran 18:33 at the state meet just last week. So Reed continue to lead. Now Macy Buckley in second and Wyatt in third as we're on their second revolution of the Valley. And it looks like Olivia Reed is stretching it out there. Olivia, number 2 girl for Yorba Linda at the state meet. Yorba Linda was 8th in Division 3 last weekend. Mustangs always an outstanding program in the southern section. And she looks to be running very well at the front end of this. Now past the mile mark. She comes through at 5:58. Macy Wakely of Utah in second at 6:01. Alyssa Wyatt 6:03. Katie Horning Ukaipa 6:08. Annie Carmona of San Rafael 6:08. Sophia Sullivan of Salt Lake City 6:10. Kiara Quigley of Fresno 6:10. Your top 7 there for the girls. As the next time you'll see them is just past the top of the switchbacks, heading up towards Scary Tree. And once again, if you are in the community/open race, you should be heading to the start line. If you're down on the infield, check out the Foot Locker booth, check out the sunglasses, check out GTIs, check out the Hoco booth. And if you want to follow the action live, go to finishresults.com or download their app. Lots of great information on the finished results site, including meet write-ups and results of all the top meets in California and beyond. Looks like Reed continuing to maintain that lead. Looks like we have a lead change now. Correction. Alyssa Wyatt. Alyssa's from Etowanda. She was 26 at CIF Finals, running 18:36 for the Eagles. She ran 19:04 here at the Invitational and 17:39 at Woodbridge. Last year on the track, she had a best of 5:26 and 11:17. She ran 11:17:46 right here at the 64th annual Mount Sac Relays on the outstanding Homer Lodge track. Your leaders coming down National Guard Alley. And they're at the crossover, it looks like. Wyatt. Audrey Pacheco now has moved up into second. Aubrey from Clovis North. She ran a best of 18:55 at Woodward Park this year. She was ninth in the Central Section Cross Country Championships, also held at Woodward Park. And she was on Clovis North's state team at the California State meet last weekend for the Broncos. We have Ashley Wyatt and Aubrey Pacheco. Wyatt from Etowanda, Pacheco from Clovis North. So it's Wyatt and Pacheco as they've headed up poop out. Looks like Wyatt. Wyatt, Pacheco, Quigley, Sullivan, and Wakely, along with Olivia Reed. You can see the leaders coming up Reservoir. And it looks like your leader, Alyssa Wyatt, almost to the top of Reservoir. She's at 16:40. Wyatt and Pacheco. You can see Wyatt flying down Reservoir. She's about to make that sharp left-hand turn onto the saddle. Heading home, you can see the lead bike of HD Runners, which you can follow all this live on their YouTube channel. This is Alyssa Wyatt of Etowanda, your leader, looking to win this senior race. Alyssa Wyatt now on the airstrip, less than 400 meters to go. If you're down there, help her along. She's at 18:20 right now. Looking to break that 19:30 mark. 300 meters to go right now. Your leader, Alyssa Wyatt. Looks like Pacheco in second. She's on the airstrip now. And coming into the gauntlet, your leader with 19 minutes. Apparently Sophia Sullivan in second. Open race schedule will go at 9:45. Championship girls at 10:20. Championship boys at 10:50. Girls Championships Award will be at 11:20 and boys at 11:45. Your winner coming through just under 1940, Alyssa Wyatt of Etowanda, 1939. And battle for second and third here, coming home. Just over 20 minutes right now.
All the way through, all the way through, all the way through. There we go. There we go, ladies. Go ahead and get your medal, ladies. Go ahead and get your medal.
Sophie Sullivan in second. Kira Quigley moved up well. She's in third, 2011.
Great job, ladies. Great job, ladies.
Halpern of Hawaii in fourth. Pacheco, fifth, 2025. Nielsen, sixth, 2030. And you can find all these results on finishresults.com.
Exit out to the left. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving, ladies. Gotta keep moving, ladies. Exit out to the left. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving.
And the exciting open race underway as they head into the Valley Loop. Looks like Josh Gutierrez, your early leader for the open race. And Kira Pittegrath appears to be the first female. Girls are at 21:33 right now. Make sure you stay hydrated today. It's getting a little toasty, so keep your hydration up. Also, if you're on the infield, check out the Sunbass booth. Check out the Foot Locker memorabilia booth. Check out the Hoka booth. And check out the GT Ice booth. Josh Gutierrez, our early leader in the open race. Gutierrez with a substantial lead after the first revolution. Like Weston Iguru in second and Jesus Martinez in third. Carly King, your first female, followed by Maxton Corey and Lillian Moe, your top 3 females in that open rate. Carly King, your leader. John Gutierrez, correction on that. John Gutierrez is your leader of the men. Weston Ignu in second, and Jesus Martinez in third. See, the men should be coming by the mile mark, and we'll see them up at the top of the switchbacks in a bit. We're about 5:40 into the race. Gutierrez, the leader, at 4:50. He's from Santa Maria. Olamar Jesus Salazar from Ontario, 4:51. Looks like Oscar Pineda of Glendale, 4:52 in third.
Oh, Sarah, why did you strip in front of me? Sarah, those were adorable. Will you take me guys to
Let's go, Ida!
Okay.
Come on, Ida! Get some passes! Get some passes!
Going past Scary Tree, your leader. Looks like John Gutierrez.
Come on, Ida, you got this. Get everyone you can. You got it. There you go, Ida. There you go. Come on. Come on, Ida. Go, Ida. Let's go. Come on, Ida. Get her. Get her. Okay? Come on. Get everyone you can. Stop going off. Stop. Let's strong.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, Ida. Let's go. Nice, Ida. Go to the next one. Go to the next one.
Leaders at the horseshoe coming around. You should see them coming down behind the stadium in a bit. Ignu in second, and now Leon, Eduardo Leon in third. Looks like our leader
Close your eyes. On 3, open your eyes.
halfway at about 8:14.
Can we go back up? So good. You look so cute, by the way. You got it. And get more water. Oh, I did. Oh, that's it.
It's like John Gutierrez still leading at the 2 mile. 10:09 for John. Eduardo Leon in second. Looks like Weston Ignu of Utah in third, but John Gutierrez large lead at the 2 mile mark. He comes through at 10:09 on the Foot Locker 5K course. It looks like Ruben Martinez in fourth at the 2 mile. Leo Weberstein of Sunnyvale in fifth. Jesus Martinez in sixth. He's from Salinas. Jack Connor from Fresno in seventh. Mason Dole of Rancho Cucamonga in eighth. And Jason Oliver of Santee, California in ninth. Soon you should see them coming up Reservoir. They're behind the stadium, they're behind the Reservoir Hill right now on the dark side of the course, working their way back home. Appears that Carly King is your first female. She comes through the 2 mile at 12:07. Carly's listed as being from Chicago. And your leader making the turn, coming up Reservoir. If you look to the west, you can see him motoring up the first of the 2 bumps on Reservoir. This is John Gutierrez of Santa Maria, California. It's like Eduardo Leon in second. Gutierrez almost at the top right now. Half mile to go. He's at 13:41 and working his way back to the Foot Locker West 5K finish line. Gutierrez making the turn onto the saddle. He's at 14:30. John Gutierrez onto the airstrip, 400 meters to go. If you know John, get down to the gauntlet, help him home. Like Leon is second onto the airstrip. And Gutierrez making the turn into the gauntlet as we speak. He's at 15:30. And looks like Weston Gnu third. Here comes your leader and apparent open champion this year on the Foot Locker West 5K course at Mount Sac, John Gutierrez, Santa Maria, California. Official time 16:03. Leon in second, 16:29. Still under 17 minutes now.
There we go, my man. Great job.
16:53. Weston Agnew of Utah. 16:53, he's in third.
I was like, dang, all right, that's how we do it. I was like, geez. If that's how we feel, hey, all right, you know. Great job, fellas.
Fourth and fifth.
Great job, fellas.
Sipperstein of Sunnyvale, 17:20. Connor Fremont, 17:21. Martinez, San Bernardino, 17:27. Jesus Martinez, Salinas, 17:31. And we're having a shot at breaking 18 here. We're at 17:43. If you're in the gauntlet right now, bring it home.
Way to finish, y'all. Way to finish, y'all. Grab your medal, exit right out to the left, okay? Way to finish, y'all. Way to finish.
Zen Lee, former member of the Foothill Technology State Championship team, finishes in 9 at 17:48.
Great job, y'all. Great job.
Jason Oliver, Santee, 17:52. Mason Dole, Joe Cucamonga, 17:53. Zachary Williams, Fontana, 17:56. Jacob Fukumoto, Long Beach, 17:58. Derek U. Fonte. And first females appears to be Lillian Collins of Salt Lake City, 18:25. Jocelyn, we'll have to wait. We're getting corrections on that. We'll have to wait on the females.
Try to keep moving, fellas. Try to keep moving, fellas. Good job, Lucas. Try to keep moving, fellas. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving, y'all. Exit right over to the left. Exit right over to the left. Y'all try to keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving, fellas. Exit out to the left. Exit right out to the left, fellas.
You can find all these results. Appears that Carol King was the female winner. She's from Chicago, Illinois. She runs 19:17.
Great job, fellas. Try to keep moving. Gotta keep moving, fellas.
Carly King, once again, female winner.
Keep moving, y'all. Gotta keep moving. There we go.
Next race on the course will be the girls' championship race. Scheduled to start at 11:20. 10:20, excuse me, 10:20.
Not even the first half, bro. Not even the first half. Gotta keep moving, fellas. We'll exit right off to the left, okay? You gotta keep moving, though. Way to finish, y'all. Way to finish, y'all. Way to finish, fellas. Way to finish. That's a lady. Way to finish. Way to finish, y'all. There we go. There we go. Try to keep moving. Try to keep moving. Try to keep moving. Ladies, ladies. There we go. Great job, y'all. Great job, fellas. Great job, ladies. Try to keep moving. Hit a trash can if you need to. Try to keep moving. Exit right out to the left, okay? Great job today, y'all. Try to keep moving. Try to keep moving. We'll exit right out to the left, okay? Great race, y'all. Great race. Try to keep moving. Try to keep moving. Great race, y'all. Great race. We'll exit right out to the left, okay? We'll exit right out to the left. If you need to hit a trash can, hit the trash can. Y'all count how many? Top 15 guys, top 15 ladies. Exit right out to the left. Exit right out to the left. Try to keep moving, y'all. If y'all need to hit the trash can, hit the trash can. Exit right out to the left. Try to keep moving, y'all. Try to keep moving. Try to keep moving. We'll exit right out to the left, okay? You gotta hit the trash can. Great race, y'all. Great race. Great race. That's the way to finish, y'all. That's the way to finish. That's the way to finish. Let's keep moving, y'all. Let's keep moving. We'll exit right out to the left, y'all. We'll exit right out to the left. Way to finish, fellas. Way to finish, y'all. Great race, y'all. Great race. We'll exit right out to the left. Great race, y'all. Great race, y'all. Just try to keep moving, y'all. Focus on your breathing. In through your nose and out through your mouth. Focus on your breathing. There we go. Try to keep moving. Try to keep moving. We'll exit right over to the left, okay? We'll exit right over to the left. Way to finish. Way to finish. Way to finish, y'all. Way to finish. Way to finish. Way to finish. We'll exit right out to the left, y'all. Great race today. Great race today. Way to finish. Way to finish. Way to finish. We'll exit right out to the left, y'all. Exit right out to the left. A great race, y'all. Great race. Great race. Great race, y'all. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. We'll exit right out to the left. We'll exit right out to the left. Great race, y'all. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. We'll exit right out to the left. Gotta keep moving. We'll exit right out to the left. There we go. Way to finish, y'all. Way to finish. Great job, y'all. Great job, y'all. Way to finish. Where's my number? Top 15, man. Top 15 women. Way to finish, y'all. Way to finish. Way to finish. Get a trash can if you need to. Try to keep moving, fellas. Try to keep moving, y'all. We'll exit right over to the left, okay? We'll exit right over to the left, okay, fellas? You're slow. We'll exit right over to the left, y'all. Way to finish. Way to finish. Way to finish. Way to finish, ladies and gents. Way to finish. We'll exit right over to the left, okay? Great job today. Great job today. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Over here. Over here. No, bro. Over here. Exit right over to the left. Right over to the left. It's cameras, bro. Right over here. Right over to the left. Exit to the left. There we go. There we go. We'll exit right over to the left, y'all. Way to finish. Way to finish, y'all. Way to finish, y'all. Great job today. Way to finish, y'all. We'll exit right over to the left, y'all. We'll exit right over to the left. Way to finish. Great race today. Great race today, y'all. Y'all got to hit a trash can. Hit a trash can. You got to hit a trash can. Hit a trash can. We just try to keep moving, okay? Way to finish, though, y'all. Way to finish. Way to finish. Great race. There we go. Gotta finish. Gotta finish. Gotta finish. There we go. Finish it. Finish it. There we go. Way to finish, fellas. Way to finish, fellas. We're exit right over to the left, okay? Way to finish, y'all. Great job. Great job. Let's finish. Let's finish. Let's finish. Let's finish. There we go. Way to finish, y'all. Way to finish, y'all. Just trying to keep moving, y'all. try to keep moving, y'all. Just try to keep moving, try to keep moving. Way to finish, way to finish. If you got any damage, hold it down. Way to finish, y'all. Way to finish. Way to finish. Way to finish. Great job, y'all. Hey, great job, y'all. Way to finish, y'all. Way to finish. Great job today. Great job today, y'all. Great job today. Way to finish. Way to finish. Great job. Great job. Let's go, Brianna! Let's go, Bree! Woo! There we go, let's just finish. Yeah, let's just finish. There we go. Way to finish, way to finish. Great job today. Great job today. I think so. You said what time did it start?
And we have had great races this morning, but in 5 minutes, we will start the Foot Locker Girls Championship race. We've got 10 girls who have qualified from the Northeast for the National Championship. We've got 10 girls that have qualified for the South for the National Championship. And we've got 10 girls that have qualified for the Midwest. We just need 10 more, and those girls are lining up right now over at the start on the other side of Reservoir. The race really just is this. Top 10 spots are all that matter. Those 10 qualify for the National Championship, and they'll be running next Saturday in San Diego. Our top 10 returners, we have our defending Foot Locker National Champion, our defending Foot Locker Western Regional Champion, Kiara Daly of La Jolla. She ran 16:44 at the California State Meet. That was the fastest time of all divisions, so she was the fastest girl in California this year and the Division 4 champion. Our number 2 returner, Elena Raker of Galena High in Nevada. She was second in the Nevada 5A championships this year. Last year, she made it to the Nationals. She was runner-up in this race last year. She ran 17:58. Wearing bib number 3 today, Irina Shai of Arcadia High. She was 10th in this race last year and made it to the Nationals right at 18:12. Bibi Benham of Santa Monica High, she's going to wear bib number 4 today. She was in that unenviable 11th spot last year. She ran 11th, 1 second out of 10th, and so she'll be looking to try to move on. Sheila Kittelstrom of Montgomery High will wear bib number 5. She was 12th last year in 18:34. She was 4th in the California State Meet in Division 3. Natalie Arezia of Patterson High will run in with bib number 6. She was 15th in this race last year. Marley McCullough from Newport Harbor High School. She's going to wear bib number 7. She was 16th in this race last year. And bib number 8, Lila Landy of South Tahoe. She was 17th. She is in California, but ran in the Nevada State Meet as they do in Tahoe. She finished second in that state meet. Nicole Alfred of Rancho Cucamonga, just a few miles from right here at Mount Sac. She was 19th in this race last year. And our top 10, Amory Lacefield of Montgomery, 20th in this race. She was 5th in the California State Meet in Division 3. So our top 10 bibs for this meet go to the top 10 returners from last year. So we've got 1st, 2nd, 10th, 11th, 12th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, and 19th. Those are our top 10 returning. In addition to that, Emily Sarkisian of Brentwood is the Southern California Division 5 champion. She ran 17:31 in the state meet. Kate Henderson of Sandia Prep is the New Mexico State champ in the Division 3A. She'll wear bib 12. And 13 will be Sadie Kruger of Mauna Loa High School, the Hawaii State champion. Cambry Festa will wear bib 14, Spanish Springs High, the Nevada 5A champion. Chloe Weiler of Lake Ridge High School in Oregon is the 6A champion. We have several others, but our race is just about to begin. We'll give you that call as soon as we get the gun. And the girls' championship race getting ready to start.
Hey, let's go finish. You might as well finish as well.
And here we go, coming over the saddle. We're 40 seconds into the race, that huge field of our girls' championship race. And Chloe Swain of Riverton High School right to the front there, coming around the turn onto the first loop of the valley. And Kiara Daly, our defending Foot Locker West champion. She's wearing yellow today, right in that lead group, comfortably in there. And Lila Landy, South Lake Tahoe in that lead group. Carol Ann Dye, San Juan Hills, has had a tremendous year. She is out well. She's wearing bib number 20, but nobody taking the pace out really hard. Large group there heading up to the first 800 meters. And the girls go by the first 800 meters at 2:38. 2:38, a fair first 800. And Daly, our defending Foot Locker champion, West champion, right there in the lead. But really everybody in it here as we go by 900 meters. And that huge group making the first turn. They'll do another lap of the Valley Loop here.
And a huge pack. Everybody still together as we go through our second. Doing with San Juan Hills and Kruger at Moanalua High School, Hawaii. They're leading the pack, but pretty on every 40 girls within a second bump as approach. And our leaders go through the mile at 5:36. In that pace, Carol Ann Dye, Ariana Hickey of San Diego right in there, Cassidy Armstrong from Seattle, Washington, Erica Kirk from Murrieta Valley, or excuse me, Vista Murrieta right there, Sadie Kruger, state champ from Hawaii in that group, Eleanor Raker of Nevada, Amber Daisy of Tesoro in there, Serenity Frausto, Corey Swain, but everybody in it, Alfred, Barton, Moganen, Arazia, Rubio, Williams, Sarkisian, Harper, Crum,
literally everybody in it. So Daly was at 5:36, and within 10 seconds, 43 girls in that lead group. And now we begin the switchbacks. All right, there are leaders, and that big pack has certainly spread out. So here we go with the first big move of the race, heading up to the top. It's almost 440 meters from the bottom to the top, and we've got just about another 50 meters to go before we hit the top and start making our way on the descent to the crossover. And our leaders, we have two separate Daly. They are 1, 2, and then a gap of about 30 meters, then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 already, and then a little gap to 10. As we mentioned, we're looking for 10 to qualify for the national championship. All right, on the back of the stadium on the east side, coming over the top, the long downhill now to the crossover. And Daly now opening up a little bit of a lead. And right there, Cassidy Armstrong from Washington ran great this year. The Hole in the Wall Invitational champion, beat some of the finest girls in in the Northwest in that race, and they are our leaders. And here we go, Daly and Armstrong, and looks like Barton of Bonneville, Utah, the sophomore.
And Cassidy Armstrong now taking the lead, representing Ballard out of Washington. Our defending champion, Kiara Daly, right in her shadow. They make that left turn at the crossover. Jalen Williams out of East Lake, San Diego County, right in third right now. Ayanna Hickey, San Diego County as well. Avery Barton, that is now Rohan Dye. So 10 girls. We got 9 girls that have separated themselves as we go into poop out with that whole pack right now going after that 10th spot. But right now, up front, it continues to be Armstrong out of Washington and Daly out of San Diego La Jolla.
And they're starting to make their way up. Poop out. We'll get a 2-mile split on the back. Daly with a slight lead over Armstrong. And those two have separated there just about now 50 meters from the top of poop out. And it looks like our chase group starting to make a little bit of move. Looks like Avery Barton has separated, and then that next group. And still, though, that group, there are 9 of them, but we see 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, a group of another 10. So certainly nothing has been decided with a mile to go. Armstrong goes by the 2 mile with about a 5-second lead over Daly. So Armstrong from Seattle is our leader at 2 miles at 11:22. PR Daly of San Diego of La Jolla High, 11:27. Should be, there were 11:22 and 11:27, and now moving. Williams out Eastlake, California State 3,200-meter champion last year. So Daly and Williams, both San Diego girls, trying to get home for next Saturday's championship. Favero of Salt Lake City running in 4th with Hickey. Oh my, right now San Diego girls running 2, 3, and 5. Then Avery Barton of Utah, Kruger of Hawaii, Erica Kirk of Murrieta moving up. She's in 8th. Maganan of San Francisco in 9th. And then Tatum Flack of Park City, she's in 10th, right with Guyman, also of Utah. They are running in 10th and 11th. In 12th right now, Nicole Alfred of Rancho Cucamonga. In 13th was Julie Moore of Orem, Utah. Eleanor Raker right there with her. Serenity Fausto still hanging tough. She's in 15th. Natalie Arizia of Patterson in 16th. Kaicha Danaevich of San Diego of Canyon Crest has moved up well between the mile and the 2 miles. She moved up 19 spots. She's in 17th. Charlotte Hopkins of Arcadia High School, flat 18th. Diaz of Santee in 19th, and Addison Clinton of El Dorado in 20th. Grace Smith, the freshman from Claremont, running in 21st. And on the back of Residor, Cassidy Armstrong, our leader Daly, a little bit more under control. Last year she ran very hard in this regional. This time just qualifying here, running in 2nd. The next time you will see them, if you look to the west, the big hill with the reservoirs on the top, that's Reservoir Hill. They're just about to make that U-turn and start heading up. That's when it really gets serious, and we'll start counting numbers, looking for 10. And making the turn now, and starting the last big hill. Armstrong with about a 20-meter lead over Daly. And looks like Williams running well in 3rd. They make that turn, heading to the top. And halfway up now, Reservoir, Cassidy Armstrong still leading. Daly is halfway up. Looks like Williams in 3rd. We go over the top right at 15:10. Armstrong over the top.
Cassidy Armstrong, the junior out of Ballard High School, continue to be our leader, approaching the airstrip. Armstrong took over early on the switchbacks and has only opened up and continued to expand upon her lead over our defending champion, Kiara Daly, out of La Jolla. But Daly looking to punch her ticket for a third year in a row. But Cassidy Armstrong out of Ballard, your leader, with about 300 meters to go. And it's Daly, her fellow San Diego section counterpart, Jalen Williams from Eastlake, in third with less than 400 meters to go. Top 10 make their way to the Foot Locker Championships a week from now. In fourth place, Ferrero of Olympus High School out of Washington in fourth. Ayana Hickey out of San Diego in fifth. Sadie Kruger in sixth, but now a huge move made by Tatum Fletch. Tatum Fletch now moving forward. Erica Kirk in the top 10.
And now coming in under the bridge, now up to the finish. Here comes our winner, the Foot Locker Western Regional Champion, Cassidy Armstrong at 17:42. Daly coming in now under the bridge. She will return for the third time to the Foot Locker National Championship in second now. And Williams now, San Diego girls going 2-3. And Favero of Utah comes under the bridge in fourth. Here's the battle, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 coming under the bridge. This is 8, 9, 10, and 11 right here. And Armstrong officially the winner, 17:42. Daly, 18:05. Jalen Williams third, 18:12. Favero fourth, 18:18. Flatch fifth at 18:26. Kruger sixth, 18:28. Seventh, Hickey from San Diego, 18:28. San Diego girls, 3 of the top 7. Erica Kirk makes it at 18:29. Nicole Alfred from Rancho Cucamonga, she makes it 9th at 18:30. And with a great finish, she was 11th coming into the gauntlet, but she finishes 10th. Eleanor Raker of Reno, 18:31. Avery Barton of Utah, 11th, 18:36. Dynanovich of San Diego, 18:41 in 12th. Fausto, Californian, 18:45. Monaghan, 18:51. And the freshman, Grace Smith, 15th at 18:51.
Try to keep moving, ladies. Great race, ladies. We gotta keep moving. We gotta keep moving. I'm gonna do your number 1.
Where's number 1?
I'm gonna do your number. Whoever comes through, I'm gonna do your number 1.
Okay.
Because they messing it up. Well, they gotta take them to go. Gotta keep moving, ladies. Hey, way to finish, ladies.
Standing up here from our girls in our Foot Locker Western Regional Championship race. Once again, the 10, Armstrong, Daly, Williams, Favero, Flatch, Kruger, Hickey, Kirk, Alfred, and Raker. And just so we know, the boys are about 10 minutes away. Our award ceremony, those awards for the girls in that championship race will be at 11:20. So we'll do that about 10 minutes after that boys race has finished. Girls Championship Awards at 11:20.
to finish, ladies. Way to finish, ladies. I'm going to do your number one, so everybody knows it.
If you are one of the parents of our 10 national qualifiers, if you would go over towards the stadium, you'll see our meet director, Doug Todd, waiting for you right there, waving at you in the gray shirt. So we need the parents. We know you're happy, and this is the time. They're going to fill out all their paperwork. You'll get all the information on airfare and hotels and all that for traveling to San Diego. We would like to do that right away. So parents of the top 10 girls, please head over towards the stadium right there like you're going onto the track. Doug Todd is waving at you right there. We need you as soon as possible. We'd like to do the award ceremony for the girls at 11:20 today. So that would be right after the boys finish. So we'd like to get all their paperwork. There's quite a bit. We need to get their sizes. You will not have to buy them Christmas presents this year. With all the gear that they get at the Nationals, they will be happy with that, and they will say, thank you, Mom and Dad. You don't have to buy me anything else this year. And now, once again, we need the top 10 girls. We need your parents to come on over to the area, just like you're going onto the track there, so we can get all the paperwork started. And we're 5 minutes away from what will be a huge boys race, both in significance and in sheer numbers. More than 300 boys entered in our championship race. Our top 10 returners from last year: Trey Caldwell, senior out of De La Salle. He was the Mount Sac Invitational champion. He set a new meet record at that time. He set a new meet record at Crystal Springs up in Northern California. He finished 8th as a sophomore and 5th last year. On his way here is our #1 seed. He's going to wear bib 101 today. Also making it to the Nationals last year, our senior from Mount Spokane was Cade Brownell. He was 3rd in the 3A championships up in Washington this year. He finished 8th last year at 15:28. Wearing bib 103, Cale Jamison. He was 18th last year. Max Douglas, right here locally at Corona Del Mar. He was 3rd in the Division IV California State meet. Broke that magic 15-minute mark, ran 14:58 there. And running with bib 105 today, Cooper Bybee. He was 27th here last year, 16:07 out of Highland. Wearing bib 106 today, Elijah Murillo from Brannan High School up in Northern California. He was 28th last year at 16:03. Wearing bib 107, Peyton Miller, senior from Spanish Spring School. He was 4th in the 5A state meet in Nevada this year. And wearing bib 108, Hab Witt. He was 33rd here last year, ran 16:06. Andrew Quass from West Torrance High. He was 4th in the Division III state meet in California, ran 15:04, 34th here last year. And the top 10 returners, Hayden Hooper out of Bountiful High in Utah. He was Utah State 5A champion, and he was 35th in that race last year here in the West Regional. And wearing bib 111 today, Corbin Combs, Oregon Mountain High, New Mexico, the New Mexico 5A champion, ran the fastest time of all the divisional winners in New Mexico this year. He's wearing bib 111. Bib 112, Ben Benally from Valley Lutheran High in Arizona, the Division 4 state champion. Bib 113, Benjamin Finelson from Lincoln County High in Nevada, the 2A state champ. Corbin Johnston, North Fremont High in Idaho. He was the Idaho 3A state champ this year. Connor Lott, Clovis North High Junior up in Central California, had that great finish in the California State Meet. He is the California Division I state champion. Wearing bib 116, junior out of Hawaii from Mauna Loa High School, the Hawaii state champion. Clayton Wilson from Suslaw High School in Oregon, the Oregon 3A state champion this year. Cooper Boyle from Tahoma High School in Washington, he's going to wear bib 118 today. He's the Washington 4A state champ. And wearing bib 19, Zane Lindquist, Teton High School, the Wyoming 4A state champion. We have several others top runners here, but that race is just about to begin. They're less than 2 minutes away, the start of the championship boys race. Here we go. The boys Foot Locker West Regional Championship race has begun. 300 boys about to come over the hill on the saddle. So now we've got our 40 girls set for San Diego International Championship. And now we're going to have the boys take their turn looking for 10 to join the races where Grant Fisher has run, where Colin Hacker has run, where Galen Rupp has run. All the great champions, all our Olympians, and those boys they are out. And here they come over the saddle for the first time in the Valley Loop. And Trey Caldwell making sure he stays out of trouble. He's our top qualifier, looking to become only the 24th boy in 45 years to make it to the Nationals 3 times, and he is early on out front. And right to the front, Caldwell, then Benjamin Finelson, the senior from Nevada, the Nevada 2A champ. He's leading that group. Aaron Sagaru of Doherty Valley right up in there also. And our boys are out very quick. 2:12 at 800. 2:12. And Josiah Tottenson, the senior out of Crater High, he is down here running well here. Ran great at Woodbridge, ran great at the Clovis Invitational, so certainly used to coming to Southern California to run. So Tottenson and Caldwell, and 2:12 is pretty quick through that first 800.
And as we go into our second of Valley Loop, right there is Vincent Reciproco in third place, right behind Caldwell and Tosteson. Zakaraju of Doherty Valley in fourth, leading that chase group. But our top three right now in our second loop, Ray Caldwell trying to make his way to a third national championship meet. Josiah Tosteson out of Crater High School of Oregon, and Vincent Recupero of Bishop Blanchette out of Washington. Those are your top three as we go into our second of two Valley Loops here.
So that very fast first 2:12 for that 800. We slowed down a little bit, and the group's starting to come back. Tottenson and Caldwell, certainly two of the favorites here, pushing the pace. And now the group has come back slightly, with Tottenson using that U-turn, a little bit of a downhill now, heading to the mile mark.
Nice run, Trey. Nice run. Stretched out.
And they go through the mile at 4:42. Tottenson and Caldwell right with him. Vince Recupero of Washington right with him. And then Benjamin Bowie out of Northern California. Tyler Dalick of Paso Robles in there. He is running around. Sagaru of Danville also in there. Boyle, Douglas, Max Douglas, Liam Miller in 8th. Van Merton out of Flagstaff, Arizona in 10th at the mile. Quezada, McManus, Ari, Castleberry, Stephanopoulos, Rowe, McEwen, Pisano, Bay, and Brownell. Zion Ortiz running in 21st, Luke Sanders in 22nd. That was at the mile, and they were all between 4:42 and 4:49, and now heading up the switchbacks. Here we go for the first big hill. And Tottenson pushing the pace, about a 5-meter lead over Caldwell. And Vince Recupero right there with Caldwell. And Tottenson breaks around that final U-turn, and now about 120 meters to the very top. And Tyler Dalick of Paso Robles has joined that 3. So here we go, making the turn, heading downhill. We go Tottenson, Caldwell, Recupero, and Dalick. Then a little bit of a gap. Those 4 have separated. They've made the turn, a little bit of a gap, about 10 meters. And then we've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Everybody with a good shot here now. About a half mile downhill to the crossover, and Caldwell has taken the lead back over. Recupero now moving up right next to Tottenson, and Dalyk in fourth. Caldwell makes the U-turn. Here they go, coming behind the stadium. There's the big 4, and then a gap of 10 meters, and then 2, 4, 6, 8. Somebody making a big move, going from the second group all the way up to the lead group, and they have now got a gap of about 20 meters over 9th and 10th. And that was Corbin Combs, the New Mexico State champion, made that big move to get into the mix here, into the 5. All right, into the alley, heading to the crossover. Caldwell, Tottenson, Dalyk, Recupero, and Combs heading to the crossover.
And as our leaders approach the crossover, everybody in it. It's going to be a great battle on the second race for those top 10 spots. Caldwell leading the way right now with Tostison right on his shoulder. That is Tyler Dalyk. Recupero. Cade Brunel in there, as well as now Stephanopoulos jumping in there. Liam Miller, Cooper Boyle. Oh my, folks, we got ourselves a heck of a race as our leaders now approach poop out and that 2-mile mark.
All right, here we go, heading up, poop out, halfway up. Looks like Dalyk has taken the lead there. Tottenson, Caldwell, Recupero, and a gap just about 5 meters. But we look like we're getting a little separation here. Boys trying to ensure that they get their 10th spot. And heading up to the 2-mile. We'll get a 2-mile split at the very top of poop out. And Dalyk is indeed the leader. 9:46. Caldwell 2 seconds back. Tottenson right with him. Recupero right there. Then a gap of 3 seconds to Cade Brownell. And the sophomore from Flagstaff, Van Merton, has moved up into 6th. Max Douglas right there in 7th. Cooper Boyle in 8th. Corbin Combs in 9th. And right now on the bubble is Aiden Stephanopoulos. He is 10th, right at 10 flat. But Bowie is 1 second back. Gilbert 1 second back. Lott 2 seconds back. Antonio, the sophomore from Woodbridge here in Irvine, has moved up. He is now into that 14th spot. Blake Bay has moved up. He is in 15th. Lomelli, Liam Miller, and then Walseth. That is the top 20 heading to the back of Reservoir. Dalyk makes a big move on the back of Reservoir, and he has opened up about 30 meters. Oh my, he is really putting the hammer down, trying to ensure his spot. And it looks like Caldwell is holding on to that second. Dalyk will be easy to spot when he makes the turn. Not wearing his traditional Paso Robles uniform. He's got that bright neon green shirt. He's going to make the turn in the lead here, so the next time you'll see him, you can count as they start going up Reservoir. It's looking for 10. Here we go, just about to make the turn now. Tyler Dalyk of Paso Robles. And he's going to make the turn. You look to the west. Count them as they come up the hill. There's Dalek in the bright green, and he's maintained that lead. He opened up on the back. Caldwell's going to make the turn in second. Tottenson is leading the chase group. So this group, here we go, making the turn. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, it looks like. And then we've got in 10th right now, we've got 1, 2, 3 boys running in 10, 11, and 12. And then a gap of about 10 meters with a little bit more than 900 meters to go. Dalek over the top, he's only expanding that lead. Caldwell halfway up the hill. Tottenson right with him. And Dalek goes over the top of the hill in the lead. Max Douglas moving up now. He looks like he's moved into that chase group, leading in third. Stephanopoulos in there, Boyle in there, Finalist in there. And Dalek opened up even more, runs that downhill well. He's into the saddle now, and that lead is at least 50 meters. Caldwell comes off Reservoir into the saddle with the second spot.
And Dalek continuing to open up on that lead right now in the bright green over black. He is on the airstrip, less than 400 meters away from pay dirt, and punching his ticket onto the Foot Locker National Championships, and of course being crowned as the Foot Locker Western Region Champion. He's now opened up about a 50-meter lead just ahead of Trey Caldwell of De La Salle. Caldwell looking for his third straight trip. Dalek, he's in the zone. He's got 200 meters to go. Caldwell, Max Douglas continuing to impress. Cade Brunel now looking to make his way on to national championships once again.
And into there, into the gauntlet now, heading for home. Here he comes, Dalek.
10th spot
he
right
has
now
been leading since the back of Reservoir. Now heading up the gauntlet. Here we go, just about to come under Bader Bridge. Oh my, what a comeback after last week. He is going to cap it off with the Western Regional Championship. Tyler Dalek is going to win it. Cade Brownell finishing well. Caldwell finishing well. That is 2, 3, and 4. 5 and 6 now on the grass. 7 and 8, 9. 10th under the bridge. All the 10 have separated themselves. There they are. Dalek's the winner at 15:28. Brownell gets the second spot at 15:34. Van Merten continues to move up. 15:35. Caldwell is fourth. 15:35. Tottenson, what a comeback. Hangs on and gets fifth at 15:39. Max Douglas, he's going on to the Nationals. He finishes in sixth at 15:39. Connor Ludd, another great last half mile. He's going to the National Championship in seventh. Corbin Coombs, the New Mexico State Champion. He's going on in eighth. Stephanopoulos holds on to that ninth spot. And Vincent Recupero, he will be our 10th qualifier for the Foot Locker National Championship at 15:46. Liam Miller 11th at 52. Cody Lucas 15:52. Benjamin Mui 15:54. And Blake Bay 14th 15:56. Parker Westerman 15:57.
Don't cry the finish line. Don't cry the finish line. We gotta keep moving. We got to keep moving. Exit right out to the left. Exit right out to the left. You're welcome. Exit right out to the left, y'all. Great race, fellas. Got to keep moving. Got to keep moving. Exit right out to the left. Hit a trash can if you need to. Exit right out to the left, fellas. Got to keep moving, fellas. Got to keep moving. Got to keep moving. Got to keep moving. Exit right out to the left. Exit right out to the left, fellas. Got to keep moving. Got to keep moving. Exit right out to the left.
Let's help all these boys in. Great effort here. We're still only at 17:40. Remember, this is the full 5K over those 3 big hills. So outstanding times here. And once again, parents of those boys, if you would please head on and start making your way over to the track. We'll have our ceremony, our award ceremony for our top 10 girls here in just a minute.
Exit right out to the left. Now keep moving, fellas. Exit right out to the left, y'all. Way to finish y'all races. Great job, fellas. Way to finish y'all races, all right? Way to finish.
And once again, if you parents, if you had a boy in that top 10, if you could make your way over to the stadium, and you see Doug Todd right there, that's the gate leading on to the track there, right next to the stadium on the west side. We'd like to get you over there and start filling out all those paperwork, get their sizes, give you their airfare, all that information, and send them off to San Diego. We'll do our girls award ceremony here in just about 5 minutes. So girls, please don't wander too far away.
Grab your water, walk all the way back to your water. Oh, we exit right out to the left, y'all. Way to finish, fellas. Great race today, y'all. Great race today, fellas. Way to finish, y'all.
We need the top 24 girls start making your way over to the finish line area. That's where our award ceremony will be. Top 24 girls, please come on over to the finish line area. We're going to do that award ceremony in just about 10 minutes. Top 24 girls, start making your way over to the award ceremony. That'll be at the finish line in just about 10 minutes. Everybody's invited over to see who will represent the West here in the Foot Locker National Championship next Saturday in San Diego. We know we got 3 San Diego girls going, and we'll see who the rest are.
Great race, fellas. Great race, fellas. Exit out to the left. Make sure y'all get some water, okay? Hey, it's kind of this one. Huh? You said 300? Probably start off. I wouldn't be surprised. They're like, Deena boy! Yeah, because now they're starting to run. Oh, yeah.
And once again, parents, please, if you have a son or daughter that made the top 10, congratulations. We'd like you to come over as quickly as you can here. You can see your sons now. They're in that area. So come over to the stadium, the west side of the stadium there, the track, just like you're going onto the track there. And then we'll let you in that